morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing, Surplus? I am trying to mess with something here real quick, so bear with me for a minute. Why are you not working? Oh, sorry. I'm screwing around with some stuff. There and there. And there. And there. Did that fix it? I did fix it. Interesting. Okay. I think I got it going. So, crazy how AI is. Yeah, that agreed. AI is getting a bit out of hand. Let me see if that worked. Sorry, I'm on the struggle bus this morning with OBS. All right, we'll see how this works. So I'm in the process of... I was messing around with something. Let's get back into the game. I was messing around with something on OBS and noticed that I needed to update some of the plugins. And one of them is the one that I use to multi-stream on. It's called, what the heck is this thing even called? Atom or something like that? Well, they've got like a vertical plugin. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Let's play with that. So I was messing with it yesterday, and I guess it's you can go live on YouTube Shorts. So I was playing around with that, and I was like, oh well, let's get this, see if we can get this going. It looks like I actually do have it running. It wasn't wanting to connect. But it is now. Huh. Okay. Well, let's give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. YouTube Shorts Live is full of Roblox AA slot brain right. I'm sure it is. I've never looked at it. I was like, well, let's play with it. I think it's cool looking. Like I made a cool little layout, so who knows? This may be a one and done thing. All right, what the heck are we doing? All right, so we got to here. Last stream. I've got a whole bunch of materials, tons of materials. So I think I want to keep running this train network around until we run out of materials, and then we can come back over here and put the start throwing the coal together, put our little train platform and whatnot. So I guess we need to figure out realistically which direction we want to go. Like we were able to somewhat skirt this, right? Just ever so slightly skirt this. I was hoping we'd be more square, but I think this is the best we can we can accomplish based upon this little curve that we had right here. So I think we want to kind of come past here and then just zip on past, because where we're shooting for is out this way, right? We need all that coal. I wonder if this will even pick it up. So we know we got those 4 nodes there, and I want to say it's along this. Well, there's a couple there. Pure normal. Yeah, there's even more this way. We're too far away for it to actually pick up, so no big deal. So I think we want to come and just kind of skirt along the edge here. So let's just get after it. Blueprint auto connect. Okay, do we want to come one more out and turn? Or do we want to turn right now? We may want to turn right now. Let's see. If we were to turn... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to get the coal. That's not a big enough turn. Ooh. Let's go right there. Is that about the direction we want to go? I think that's gonna be pretty close. And I think I'm gonna surplus. I think I'm gonna completely ignore. Let's put 2 of these down and see what angle that is. I'm gonna completely ignore that stuff over at the ingot factory and see after, like, towards the end of the stream how it's looking when I go back over there. I think removing the jetpack and stuff actually helped. So, you know, we were talking about that glitch that's still around. I think that 100% was part of the problem. Yeah, if you could check it, that'd be cool. I don't have anything. All I've got is what OBS is showing me. I had to fiddle fart around with the like zooming in the gameplay into the middle of the screen. And at least on the computer, on OBS side, it looks like it's zoomed in decently enough, but heck, I don't know. Does it look good? Fantastic. Thanks for checking it for me. Right. Okay, there it goes. And then one more. I really don't know. Like, I don't even know if you can type in the chat that it'll actually show up on my multi-streaming chat. Maybe if you're in there, type something, see if it actually will pop up. You can be my little guinea pig. No, nothing popped up. Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Well, if that's the case, then I may have to have a separate window open just so I can see if anybody's actually chatting in there. Chat. How do I link it to? I think that's regular YouTube chat. You typed banana. Yeah, banana definitely did not come through. I mean, Streamlabs is connected to it. I'm fairly certain. I just don't have a visual reference. How do I change? Actually, let me close this. Yeah, I think that's definitely the regular YouTube chat. I don't know how much chatting there would actually be on a vertical stream anyway, but oh well. Let's get back to this. That's for another time. We'll work on that another time. Okay, 2, 3. Actually had a pretty good distance across there. Yeah, I think we can keep this. Well, no, we can probably turn it again. Let's turn it again. I want to keep it as close to the cliffs as possible. Now, it will be interesting to run the supports for this. Because that's a void. So I may have to run them down and do something kind of diagonal like I did over in the other little gorge over here. I'm wondering height-wise too, how close I'm actually going to be here. Like how far up I'm going to have to go. Alright, where was that one set of coal? So there's one here. One here. Maybe we come and go underneath this guy. Kind of into here. That may look pretty cool. If we've got enough materials for that. I don't, I don't know. We'll see. We're definitely at a good height for that. Where's a slug I never got? Well, take him now. Thank you. Alright, here's one coal. There's the other coal. There's another one over here where I'm getting the sulfur. Where are you at? Right there. Okay, so we could come through under here. Maybe up and over or under this little land bridge. It wouldn't be too bad. Because we have to go through there. I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna have to go through there to get into the kind of the swamp area, right? Why is there not more coal? I know there's a bunch of coal over here. Why is that not showing up? Not close enough to the swamp? Because it's in the swamp, right? Okay, there's one here. I need all these going to one station too, is kind of the other problem. And they're super spread out, so we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do that. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get this turned and let's go under this guy. I think I want to do one more degree. Make it a 6. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to place the supports here. It's going to be a good problem to figure out. They're probably not going to look realistic. Is my first inclination, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anti-gravity? Very well may be. All right, how's our material looking? Ooh. Sort. We are already out of quartz. Oh God. We may have reached the end of the road already. I had 30,000 quartz and it's already gone. I do have some, but I don't have a ton. I've only maybe got 2 containers full. I guess we're gonna have to go there and figure it out, right? Yeah, we can build one more of these guys. And then we're out. Yep. Completely shot. Ooh. Okay. I probably should have. Huh. We're gonna go through here. I probably should have gone up. Let's get rid of you. Train network. And the down is actually the up to make sure our lights are on the right side of the track. You know, we may have to go up. No, we're gonna have to go up sooner. Because we have to go up and then turn. That's a smart idea. Like you put it way up here. Okay. Maybe you can do that. We need to connect these rails. All right, let's do this. Let's connect these rails. And finish up these curves. Maybe some of that quartz will fill up the depot and have a chance to build up a little bit. Oh, what are you doing? Thank you. Ever switch to 1.2, you're gonna have to reroute all your trucks. That's what I'm afraid of. I mean, luckily I don't have a ton of them, so that's a good thing. I need to get this curve. So I've gotten into 1.2. I'm actually doing, I probably ought to do a little bit more. So I'm doing a playthrough, or I want to do one. It's going to be non-live. That's a purely creative. I've got some, well, I feel like they're some good ideas. I've already started it. Like I've been recording it. but I haven't gotten a whole bunch of stuff done to where I've been able to play with any of the real new features besides, what's it called? Like the daisy chaining of the power. That's about the extent that I've gotten into it. Is that enough? I needed one more. Needed one more. It is incredible. There was a mod that had done it early on that I'd tried using. It really should have been something they implemented sooner, but I kind of get, you know, I get why they got to kind of piecemeal some of this. Watch out. Construction, he's got like 50 trucks. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. I saw that he's getting down towards the end of his stuff. Like he's on the last tower. But I think the last little video that I saw, I guess he's still doing the cosmetics for it. Like he hadn't started putting the machines and stuff. What angle were you? You were 5. He's gonna stop it for a while? Interesting. What's his plans? Because I know he was doing that, or was thinking about doing that, that MMO that then went debunked. Alright, let's ride us a train back and go get us some quartz. I kind of like how that, those drones fly along there. That's kind of cool. Timberborn. I thought about doing a Timberborn. I've never played it. It'd be like, was it you that was watching my, when I did that one stream on Shapes 2. And was brutally bad at it. Someone was, one of my viewers was just completely frustrated with me doing Shapes 2, and I gave up after like one stream. But anyway, I was thinking about doing a Timberborn playthrough. I've never once looked at it, touched it, nothing. So I think that'd be interesting to kind of learn and play that. I may kick that around. It was you? Yeah, I remember. I thought it was. Like I couldn't get I can't remember what it was, but you're like, enough, man. I was really bad. You know, I made a short out of like one of the clips of that, and even I was looking the other day on my YouTube studio. That short still gets like a very consistent run, like 50 views a day, just randomly. And it's 9 months old, and it was the only one ever put out. It's weird. I guess there's a lot of people looking for Shapes 2 stuff. Yeah, I was going through like my analytics, and I was like, what? Like, how is this thing the one that's like doing its best, doing better than some of the other ones. Well, we said we weren't going to come over here until later in the stream, but what are we, 34 minutes in, and I've already got to come over here and see about getting more material. So I really didn't think that quartz would go that quick. But I guess, I mean, if you're using 1,300 quartz per blueprint. Oh, alright, well, we'll see you later. Have fun. I think, let's see. Alright, we can probably kill this guy here. Alright, well, I guess since we're over here, let's check. Oops. Let's check materials. Full. Not as full as I would like. Yeah, I still don't know why we have some of these little fluctuations, but did I take... I've got this stuff off my back. Oh, we're just still short on limestone. I don't understand. I guess we're running dry. Are we running dry? We are running dry. How close is... the limestone? I got, yeah, all my other limestone trains are way the hell over here. And they're bunched up like crazy. Yeah, see, this guy's out. Son of a gun. See, my little trick helped keep this one from going dry, but he's dry, he's dry, he's dry. Yeah, we've got a limestone problem. Which shouldn't be the case. I'm curious if that the concrete just... Oh, so he doesn't even have enough. Yeah, this is just going to be an eternal struggle. I'm curious how much concrete we've built back up. Yeah, these are still flowing in. Huh. What are we going to do about this? It's got to be the trains. I know I've got enough volume coming through. Like, how much does he have on him? Barely anything. There's train 3. Where is... 4, 2, 1, and 3. See, 3's got to make a whole loop underneath the bottom because I don't have that up ramp anymore. Yeah, those are full. I don't want to add another train, but I'm curious how full these are. We really need to kind of do our little trick with the well, we're not missing out on any material here. We're getting a full train out of this one. Could we get another one? Possibly. You know what we probably need to do? Realistically, I probably need to put some frickin' buffers on the limestone over here. I bet that may be my biggest issue. So I'm fairly certain we've got enough. Like, are you... Yeah, you see, you're backing up. Here's the problem. How would I even incorporate that, right? I don't... excuse me, I don't have a lot of room. I do need to put the stacks of iron in there, though. That'll help. You see plenty of room for some buffers? I mean, I can squeeze them in here. Let's put the iron in here. Do this little trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shoot, you know, we can't do that yet. We need to change all the trains to pick up limestone only. Alright, well, we can work on the buffers till the next train comes around. So I need to stop them and change them to... Where's the next one? Limestone 3. Alright, let's see. How would we throw a buffer in here? It would have to go here. Okay, I can definitely hit this output. This guy's in the way. I would have to move... I have to move these mergers, which is simple enough. Where's the other one coming from? He's coming from under here. I could cut him off a little early. Oof, oof, oof. It's gonna be tight. Limestone 3 here yet? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, limestone 3 goes to the other station. Never mind. Alright, well let's move these over. Let's go as tight as we can go. I think here. We may just have to offset them. Okay, what is this? It's Mark 5. So you're gonna kind of go there. And you're gonna go there. Oh, there's a train here. Oh no, they're full. Okay. So let's try to fix this real quick. So you go. You go. You go. Let's see if we can squeeze one of these suckers in right now. No, 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 no. I don't want. Okay. He needs to go in here. What are you doing? These are going the wrong damn way. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Seriously. We're just going to have to delete them. Oh, come on. We just did Mark 5 through here. Alright, we got one buffer in. These need to be marked 6s if we're going to do anything worthwhile. Okay, now how do we squeeze the rest in? That's the question. Yeah, I just don't know how we're going to do this. I can maybe come one more this way. I mean, I can shift. I can't really shift those out. And I can shift it out a little bit. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Train for it. They're just too close to each other. It's part of the problem. I mean, technically we're going to be we would be losing. It's like 30 seconds, right? Hold on. 624 per minute. We have 3 trains going through here. 3 times 30 is 90 seconds. So it's a minute and a half times 624. Yeah, we're losing almost 1,000 cycle of trains. I mean, that could be contributing to the issue. So we definitely need to get these in. I don't know. I should have built these a little bit further this way. In all reality. I mean, the only thing I can think to possibly do... Is there a train here? No, those are just full. Yeah, and he's gonna be building up, so that's... It's fairly significant amounts of materials. So what if we did something like this? Yeah, we really don't have enough room for that either. I'd have to kind of be right there. Let's just play with this. Yeah, that's a little funky. I'd have to go back one. And then I just don't know if I've got enough room right there. Is that all the way down? I feel like this is all the way down. That's all the way down. No? Alright, so say, what if we put it right here? Why is that red? Because you're in the way. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. What if we just do 2 smaller ones? That's an easy fix. Because he can go pretty much anywhere, right? Like, I can put him... I can put him right here. I can come back 1. And then we could squeeze 1 in. Yeah, I don't need to do doubles. Yeah, let's be smart about this. Where can we squeeze you in? Because you're coming off of that one right there. I can go right there. I don't get... Oh my gosh. Stop getting stuck. Okay, and then I go from here to here. Okay, then you make these mark 6s. Yeah, these have to be marked 6s out of the... to empty those quicker. Oh, I just missed one of these trains. Can I get him? Can I get him? Oh. Grass fields. We're loading limestone. Save. Ingot tower. Unloading limestone. No. Okay, we fixed one of them. 2 more to go. I think this is 1. No, that's the copper. Alright, well, we got one of them fixed. We need to get all 3 of them fixed, and then we can do our little coal trick, or our iron trick. Alright, so what did we do here? We got you. Let's make him in the same spot. Right there. Okay. Delete this. Delete this. 2 into here. 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 Okay. And then where did we put this one? Right? Right about there. So come over here. Drop him down. We're gonna clip the shit out of that. I don't care at this point. bauxite, yttrium, coal, limestone 1 is coming. That guy. Okay, let's catch him. Edit timetable. So grass fields. We're loading limestone. Ingot tower. We're unloading limestone. Save changes. Okay, you're done. So we should just have to do one more. Maybe limestone 4. Maybe it's this next one that's coming through. Let's get this other. Where's he at? He's coming. I don't know if this is the one we already adjusted or not. Let's see. It is not. So grass fields. This should be the last one. We can do our thing. Save. Ingot tower. Unload. Stone. Okay, let's get these last containers in. Okay, that was a little less painless than I was making it out to be. Okay. Let's do this. Where, oh where? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not 16. That's 16. Oh. Okay. I mean, these are building up. This is what we wanted, right? That's definitely what we wanted. I want these things completely full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 16. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, I barely got that one in. This one, I don't think it matters. Mark 5, Mark 4, 780. Mark 4. Why is this Mark 4? I cannot remember. I kind of want this one. Let's 780 this guy. Why did he go to Mark 4? Hold on. What are you doing? Overflow any. I'm taking 270 out of that? So what is that even at? 630 minus 270 is 360. We need... We need a power shard. Good thing I got that slug earlier. $780. Alright, that should increase this to full 480, which will help with the overflow over here. If this is a full 480, and this is only pulling 200, it'll back up a little bit more. Any overflow. Yeah, that should start pumping a little bit more in there. Okay, you're full. You're full. All right, so this is gonna be the telltale sign. Like these guys are way too close to each other. So he's gonna be completely full. That's the iron train. All right, how much 3,200 minus or divided by 2,400? Ooh, ooh. Basically need 1.3 minutes. How is he already? Oh, he just has a little bit. Huh. Okay. going to be completely full. Why am I throttled? Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6. Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6. Oh, that seemed like it was throttled a little bit. And here comes another one. Like all three of them are here at the same damn time. This is the problem. One train was full, the rest are kind of halvesies. And they're all dropping off at the same time, so that doesn't help either. Picking up and dropping off, they're not spread out. We're just gonna let them run. Alright, what the hell were we doing? I think I need to take a break. What kind of view do we want for y'all to have for me to take a break? Let's see. How about this? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, like 5-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see how we're doing now. Get out of photo mode. Those are about full. I really need more spacing. That's the problem. I'm fairly confident. Who's under here? Yeah, we're... Coltrane 2. I guarantee this is a limestone guy. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how we're gonna fix that unless we pause all the trains. Which we may end up having to do. Because we're just losing a lot of material. Yeah, like we have full containers. And we need, what, a minute and a half between trains, and I don't have a minute and a half. I may have a minute and a half between these guys. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Let's just sit here and watch this and see how closely these guys are. I mean, we know he's going to be completely full. I just need a minute and a half before the other guy shows up. Let me pop open a timer. Stopwatch. It's from when it starts kicking in there. Oops. Don't start it yet. And right about now. I really feel like these should be emptying a lot quicker than they are. Look, he's already freaking here. "55 seconds. I mean, do I dare set them until they're full? Because you have to adjust the timer too, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, all three of them came within 2.5 minutes of each other. Just not gonna work. $1,400, $1,800, 22, 22, 23. Let's ride him back. Let's just see what it looks like on the other side. Might as well. I think the only other thing that we can probably do is get us an up ramp for that train, limestone train 3 that's coming from over here. So he doesn't have to do a full loop. But these are literally just dropping off one after another. And then you have a large gap in between. Yeah, they're running dry. Son of a bitch. The only other alternative to this is to go get the mod that has continuous which you just may have to do. All right, let's do that. I'm tired of dicking with this. Hang on. I'm gonna leave the mic on, but I'm gonna put my B right back because I need to. I need to exit out of this. bear with me for a second. Okay, it's in there. Alright, we're going to do a little freeze here real quick. For some reason this thing freezes when it loads up. Right there. Alright, these should completely empty now. How far away is the next train? Limestone 2, limestone 3, limestone 4. Where's limestone 1? He's pulling in. So he should be 100% full. Mercurium's actually backing up. That's interesting. Alright, he's empty. I think we're probably going to have one more cycle of this thing emptying out. How are we backing up on Caterium but don't have the proper outflow? That doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it? Am I'm throttled somewhere. Yeah, there's something's wrong here. This guy's not getting anything. What is going on here? What the hell did I do? Oh, he's not getting any because that one's empty. That makes sense. Well, do I need to share the load over here? Because he's jam-packed. Alright, you should be full. Yeah? You are full. Okay. And those are empty. There's a little bit of material in here. Alright, these should start stacking now. Y'all should completely empty out. Be nothing left in any of these. Perfect. Uh-oh, run into the wall. Alright, those are building up. They dipped a little bit. But I think that's the last time they're gonna dip because this guy's coming through. 3,000. Those all have about 3,000 in them. Except for him, he only has 292. But they should pretty much empty out. I mean, not bad. He's taking 3,000? Huh. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're going up. We got another one coming in. He's got 2,000. He should be able to empty entirely. Yeah. Which train are you? Train 2. Alright, we just need to let this run. Which one of these was running bone dry? Let's follow that back. I want to see if I can fix that while we're here. It was this line, this middle one. So where do you run? You're the middle here. Middle. It's going to be the middle one. Middle. Staying on the middle. Here. So I bet if we increased, what is this? Mark 2, Mark 2. Make this a priority merger. Ooh, why is that only Mark 3? Hold on. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay, so how do we supplement this one? No, we really don't want to do that yet. We want to get that other node over here. Once we get the other node, we can see how it's operating. All right, these are going down. And we're unloading again. Unloading a full one. Okay, that may have fixed our problem. Maybe. Because here's the next. Let's see how full he is. Completely full. Ish. Which train are you? Are you 3? You're 1. Oh, 1 is supposed to be full. 4 and 2 were the ones that weren't as full. Let's see how much 4's got in it. He's full also. Alright, we may have fixed our tipping point. How much do you have in it? Oh, that's iron. That one's definitely going to be full. Alright, almost full. So if we're draining these properly, these should have nothing in them. Yeah, we're getting better. This is more in line of what I was thinking we were gonna have. Okay. In the Caterium, we've only got beautiful. All right, we're not gonna mess with Caterium right now because I don't necessarily need that. We need to get back on our coal issue. And I don't know, I probably should not have left over there. I need to go see how much quartz we've got built back up and grab some more quartz so we can finish with the train line. Since we do need so much quartz and we're not using this is what we should probably do. We should probably go over here and put some buffers in and collect some of this stuff. That's exactly what we need to do. Let's just throw these off to the side. All right, and then we can come back and pick up what we need from here. All right, we're starting to build back up with limestone, so that's good. Slowly getting there. Oops. Wonder if our water issue is still an issue. I really don't know why these two are such a frickin' problem. We're not going to worry about it right now, though. How's our silica? It's getting there. Train 1 and train 4. Let's just check these as we go back, and then we're going to just ignore it. 3,200, 3,200, 3,200. All right, let's see how much this other train's got. Okay, we're going in the right direction. All right, we need to think what we're going to do. We probably, you know what we should do? We need to run some signals on the trains as we're going back on the train line. All right, block signal. It's a big span. No, one on that side. Thank you. Okay, let's just go to this turn. That should be good for now. Because we're going to have a station somewhere around here. Do not know where yet, but it's going to be around here. We need to do the bottom level too. Okay, there's our signals in. All right, so where are we going to put the station over here? We have 2 coal nodes on the outside. Here and here. And then we have 2 inside. We will simply just build these suckers, right? Nothing fancy. So we kind of just want a platform here. Probably gonna have to be on the upper level. And then we're gonna have to do a turnaround. Not a huge deal. So let's just get going on it. Get rid of you. How many platforms do we need? $1 million question. How long is the train line gonna train route gonna be? Because these are all normals, right? So we're talking 2,400. Can bring it in on 2. Probably best to bring it on 4 780 lines. Into buffers. So how long does it take to fill? Two and a half minutes. 2 and 2/3 minutes. Okay. So our train line's definitely going to take longer than that. Could I fill 4? I could fill 4 platforms. I could do 1 train if I did 4 platforms. If I'm thinking of this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just center that sucker. How much room do we have if we go here? That's probably fine. 2, 3, 4. Would we have room? Could I squeeze 2 trains in here? $1 million question, right? How tight can we get this? That's as tight as we can get it right there. I'm going to check something here. One, 2 and a half. 1, 2 and a half, right there. That's the tightest curve we can get. That's not enough to not block. All right, that's definitely not going to work. Well, I say that. If you only have two trains maximum running here anyway, you're not going to want them stacked. We don't need to do this. I think this is overkill. It's not like we have 12 trains running through here, right? So we really don't need a queuing line. Okay, we got blocking signals there. We need path signals. Path. You're blinking because I don't have anything coming out. So what do we want to do here? We may just need to stay on top. It's really not getting down quick enough unless we go with the 4 meter. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. It's gonna be awfully steep, right? I mean, you're not going up. So not as big of a deal. What would it take for us to get down to level here? Literally right there. Would there be a need for him to go that way? Never. Not once. Not never. This doesn't want to do that, does it? Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that one bit. Doesn't mind that. It's still a bit, Ooh. How tight is that? That is not horrendous. Or is it? It's a little much. What if we do this? How far can we come out here? Right there. Of course you're going to be difficult. How about that? Is that better? I mean, it kind of abruptly goes in here. What's it going to look like if we tie this guy in? Not ideal. Hmm. I'm not super stoked about that. I need to remember how I blocked off that last turnaround. I don't think I can see it from here, can I? God, it's way over there. Let's go look at it. I want to make sure I match what I did before. Even though if I didn't do, even if what I did before wasn't perfect, it works. I mean, that's currently set up okay. Like, it'll work. It's just, it's a big block. This guy. Alright, when they're crossing over, I've got block, 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 path because it's coming back in. Okay. So when he blocks on the right side and paths on the left. Obviously, depending on what direction you're looking from. Okay, so we're blocking. We're pathing here. Path to block, that's fine. Block, block. This probably should be path. Should it not? Well, that didn't work. Block, block, block. Those are blocks. So you're screwing up. Why are you screwing up? Should this also be path? Negative. That didn't work. Block, block. If I make that a block, it works. I could always just have it go into one line and then do a crossover up here. Block, block. Get rid of you. Get rid of you, and then do one of how about up here? Actually, we don't even need. Well, we can leave it like that. Right, and then we can do paths right before it. Blocks right after it. So they can switch sides. I really don't need him because we're only going to one platform or one line. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You are pyramid pole station. Okay, let's build a train and let's time him. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, your pyramid coal train. So you're gonna go here. You're gonna load coal. And then you're gonna go to here. And you're gonna unload coal. All right, let's get our timer out. Reset. All right, we're gonna do ding to ding. So once he pulls out. All right, we're gonna start him. I'm gonna leave this running. I'm gonna step away and get some coffee. Hang tight for like 2 minutes. Alright, let's see how close he is to coming back. Oh, he's just not there. What am I at? 4? This is gonna be like an 8-minute trip. Why is he not leaving? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's at like 5 minutes just to get over there. Ooh. Okay, so if we assume 10-minute trip. And I'm putting in each platform at 600, that's 6,000. So that's 2 trains. I should really get 2 full trains. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how long it actually takes to get back. We'll build another train. Set him off when he gets over, the other one gets over there. And we'll time both of them before we start dumping materials in here. And there he is. We're at 6.5 minutes. It may not be full 10 minutes. Yeah, we definitely need to see what 2 trains is going to do. And then we can just dump material in there and just see how it transpires. Okay, he's 7.5 minutes pulling in, so he's going to be an 8-minute run. $7.49. Right, let's build another train. I mean, because we're definitely going to need 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Pyramid train number 2. We're gonna unload coal. Oops. We don't want that. Okay, and then you're going here. And you're loading coal. Alright, and we don't need to turn you on until the other guy gets there. Which is going to be a minute. Actually, we need to wait for him to pull out is what we need to do. Not get there. So that'll be 4 trains dropping coal off. Ooh. We screwed up. We're gonna have some wasted material. Shoot. This should be six trains long. All right, let's move you out of the way. I forgot that the other train was eating up the first 2 platforms. So we're going to be in a little bit of a pickle here. Hold on. Okay, we'll send him. Okay, we barely had enough room. The other guy on his way back. Okay, we're gonna have to stop him. Add 2 trains. And we should be fine. Let's add in our logistics while we're here. I mean, I don't think that those first 2 stations at the tower drop off are actually sufficiently getting enough. But I think if we if we tried to supplement with this one, we would cause some problems. Not necessarily problems, but we would lose some flow rate. Okay, here he comes. Easy killer. All right, let's let him pull in. We'll let him dock. And then we'll stop him. Okay, let's add two freight cars. And then we just need to wait for the other guy to get over there. Where's train 2? Where is he? Oh, he's already way over there. Okay, we don't have much longer to wait. Did I not label these as coal? I didn't label that other one as coal. I just said pyramid train. Damn it. Hey, how's it going? What's your name there? Gaminon? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly. Alright, he's queued up. So we know that we got another 30 seconds, minute here. Wonderful. I hate when I butcher names. But to be fair, a lot of people have some very interesting usernames. Which is fine. There's 1,000 meanings, and a lot of times people already have the ones you already want. Alright. We ready? We're going to wait till he pulls out. When he pulls out, we will... I mean, it's actually not a halfway trip. I bet we can go now. We're going to go now. Alright, let me restart my timer. And we're just going to see where this goes. Alright, since we know this is going to take about 7 minutes, I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick. Do a wide angle view. How's that look? How's that look? Right there. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Pyramid trade 1. 2. What are we at? 5.5 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna be about 8 minutes. Which should be fine. We're going to figure out how we're going to snake these two guys up here, though. Here he comes. 6.5. It's actually quicker than 8 minutes. Huh. It's gonna be closer to 7.25, 7.5. $7.06 actually. Let's see, that's 4,200. I mean, we'll play it by ear. Let's get these miners and stuff in. This can be funky. That's gonna be a little bit funky. This is Satisfactory. Oh, we need some power shards. Okay, and then we need our little blueprint for our miner. That may be a little tight. Oh, yeah, we gotta redo that. It was not high enough. Okay, let's redo that. That may be a little bit closer. That's better. Hook up the power. not a lot of room to work in here. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, right behind me. All right, let's get these guys up. We need to go pick up some of the iron ore also. So how do we want to transfer y'all over here? Well, we need buffers. It'll help if I put these in the right direction, right? Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I can almost guarantee I won't be able to see these under here. I mean, barely. Barely. No, those should be Mark 5s, not Mark 6s. There. And there. This may actually work out. Uh-oh. Is that actually going in there? It's not. What's the problem? Should go in. Oh, it's just too far. Okay. Then why don't we do this? Maybe this will work. Still not liking it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I can live with that. All right, let's go grab, what do we need to grab? We need, well, let's grab a train. We need to go to Greenfields. Copper iron. So we'll grab as much of the iron ore as we can. We should probably copy the screen for the miner, since we're going to be over here. What else do we need while we're over here? What else do we need? What else do we need? That's probably about it. We can check our platforms, see how they're doing. Specifically the limestone one. We'll leave him here for a second. What are we looking like here? Full. How's our containers? Looking good. They're about where they were at. All right, let's get this ore because we need to fill those stations up. What else do we need? Oh, we need the blueprint we said. We need you. Copy. All right, let's roll back over there. I wonder what path he's going to take. He may have to go all the way around. I don't have any turnarounds to go back the other direction. Do I? Do not. So he's going to have to go where? I wonder if he stays on the bottom and uses the turnaround for the limestone 3 station. That's what he's going to do. Yep, that's what he's going to do. You should go straight here, right? Yes. Beautiful. Okay, and then he'll have to just roll all the way back. This is way too many signals, but it works. Don't ask me how. I have no clue. We can probably actually grab this copper while we're here too. Alright, let's put our... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and one more. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Yeah. That'll pre-fill those so that we have a little bit of buffer. These are 600, 600. Okay, we need to grab the ones that are inside. Don't know how we're going to do that. Okay, one's here and one's here. I mean, I guess we just... Oops. Where's this one coming up? Oh god, it's way over here. Huh. I don't know if I want that coming out of the wall like that. I'd almost prefer it just coming out somewhere over here. Yeah, I think I want it hidden underneath there. A little bit. So... I could go further back. Hmm. How am I going to line this up? Not very easily is the answer. Out right there. It's this guy. This guy's bringing the main power in. Where did that, oh shit, did I delete it? I frickin' deleted it. Of course you did. Hey, how's it going? I won't even try to pronounce that. If you don't mind me not trying to pronounce that. Okay, it was there, and I bet if we go like here. Why don't we try that? Oops. And when we go here, can he actually get down in there? Ooh. We'll take it. We're gonna take it. I don't need any of those. Make that go away. Definitely don't like this. These shenanigans here. We're gonna have to rework that. All right, let's add in. Boom, 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 boom. Where's he at? He's over here. Oh, we need to get rid of you. Is he gonna... Ah, it's too far. So we do need to add one back in. But just a little bit further in, right there. That should work. There we go. Okay, not horrendous. this. So do we want to get you out of the way for now? Sure. I need to be careful with this because I think this is where the main power's coming into the back into the power plant. It is. Where is it tied in though? Right there. Alright, so can I delete this? Where else does it run? That's all it's... What did I break? Did I break anything? No. Okay. I think we do the same. You just needed the same thing right here. Pick a spot and you just come down right between these. Yeah, it's the same spot. Just drop her in. Drop her in right there. I think I can live with that. Ooh. I don't know if I can connect to that. Oh, I can connect to that. Will this connect to it? Will not connect to that. Okay, so let's go here. No, here. That's about where I ran that one. This is coming together way too easily. Okay, and how are we going to run the power? Well, it's not going to reach. It's not ideal. Can I get it across there? I don't like that. We definitely have some cleanup to do here. Oh, we just had a train leave. Perfect. All right, 600 per minute. We need 3,200. 5.5 minutes between each train. We were at like 7 minutes, so we're not going to be completely full. I don't think these need to be marked 6s. Pyramid train 2, he's way back here. Pyramid train coal 1. We just need to flesh it out a little bit. I mean, because the alternative would be doing 2 platforms instead of 4, which we can easily change. We just need to see how full each train car is going to be after, you know, a cycle. See, it's only half full. I mean, if we can have 1 full train, that'd probably be the most ideal scenario. like this. But no one's ever even going to see that. Oops. Yeah, you can't even... Alright, here he comes. Where are we at? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be full. I mean, almost 3,000 in one of them. $2,600. All right, let's ride you around. This will give us car or platforms 1 through 6 out of 10. So I think maybe the next train we do is the last 4 platforms. And then any subsequent trains after that are going to be full. Like all 10 cars. And then those trains can supplement what the other trains aren't filling in. I think that's kind of the best plan of attack at this point. Which train was that just went by? There's a limestone train. Where's the oh, quartz. Coal train. Maybe he's already over there? Oh, he is. He's already on his way back. Yeesh. Not confident that he's got much in him. Let's see, that's a full quartz train. I mean, we're definitely overdoing the quartz now. And that looks like limestone 3 that's going around. Okay, let's jump off of here. Do we even have any coal that's flowing? We do have coal flowing. Fairly full bins-ish. Okay, you're dropping off. We just need to see how much the other guys got. All right, flowing, flowing, flowing. Perfect. All right, where's... Yeah, we got a minute for him to come back. All right, now we got plenty of coal coming through. I don't even know if any of this... Hopefully this is all going to... the steel and not the bauxite. That would be the most ideal. There's nothing coming there. Alright, finally got some... I got some flow. Beautiful. Okay, where's our other coal? Let's see, he's coming in right now. How full are you? $1,200, $1,200, $1,200. Yeah, we're running dry. I mean, at least we're going to be pushing a little bit through, right? And I don't, like I said, I don't think any of this is going to bauxite. It's not. I mean, the aluminum plant, which is good. That's only this side. So it's basically these three can... One, two, three. Why do I only have 9 here? I only have 9. Okay. Sure, whatever. So only 3 cars, the last 3 cars are for bauxite, or for the aluminum. So we could technically, the next coal we grab, do six cars. And that can be the supplemental. So all those ones that are around the corner where we already ran the train network. Got a log jam. We got a log jam. How full are you? Full. Um, 3,200, 1,600. These need to have less than 1,600 for them to unload fully. They do. Okay. Pyramid train 2, pyramid train 1. Yeah, so I either need to increase this spacing or I don't worry about the spacing and I just start jamming more in. Let's go check on our concrete while we're over here. Or our limestone. Alright. Loaded up on quartz now. Finally equalized. I'm still jumping all over the place. I'm still jumping all over the place. What about the concrete? $780, $270, $330, $780, $70. Concrete's good. What about silica? $60, $780, $180, $780, $780. And they're still a little low. That's what I like to see. Heck yeah. So these guys should be jam-packed and backed up. Yes, sir. A little low, but running at 100%. So that'll get there. Also a little low, but running at 100%. Hundred. Yep. It's a beautiful thing. He's empty. He's empty. He's got a little bit. He's got a little bit. He's got a little bit. And he's got a little bit. But I bet our next train... Oh, he's right there. He's waiting to get in. How much do you have, sir? 1,300. Okay, so the question, so we're not going to get 2 full trains. Just not possible. So that's fine. We just need to all of the coal that we can get from out here needs to be a 6 platform supplemental. Okay, well, let's leave this be. Let's go out there. What I can do in the meantime, while we're driving over here, I want to go to the interactive map. I want to see how much coal. I'm really certain there's a good amount of coal. I say there's a good amount. There's a pure, another pure, a normal, and lots of impures. Hopefully this wasn't the one that was supposed to be full. That'd be disappointing. No, it's not. But he's getting more, so that's a good thing. Alright, so if we've got 1,200 plus 1,200 plus 1,200. We get 3,600 out of just those 4 nodes. We already know, let's run some signals while we're going this way. We already know it's going to be about an 8-minute trip. But we're going further, so let's call it 10 minutes. 9 minutes. No, no, no. I want you on this side. Right there. Thank you. So if we got 10 minutes, we need multiple things. We need 6 cars, 6 platforms. So 3,600 divided by 6. We need to put 600 in each one. Which is easy. We can do 2 trains. But where do we put our stations at? Oops, that's not what I wanted. So we got a normal, then we should have a pure over here. Well, so we got 2 here. And then where are the other ones? Okay, here's a pure. And we should have a normal. We should have a normal over here. Somewhere. Where's it at? Well, I haven't got. Oh, it's over here. Oh, these are gonna be a pain in the ass. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put miners down on these things. Just so I can see them on my map. Where was the other one? There's one. There's one. And there's one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the question is, why do I have a crate over here? That's the question. One computer. Okay, so how do we do this? We make a station here, perhaps. These can easily be ran in with belts if we made a station here. Okay, and then you got one here. We could belt that one. This guy's gonna be the... Where'd he even go? Oh, he's way over there. He's gonna be the chore. We may have to drone him over. Not the end of the world. Okay, so what our conundrum's gonna be is... How do we do this? All right, let's get rid of... I want to make sure I have enough room when I delete these other blueprints. I don't drop boxes everywhere. That may be all right. Okay. I'm wondering, what if we put this station at this top level, and then we can have these top two be in and outs, and we just do like a bypass underneath, and then we can do a ramp, a down and an up over here, so they can change around if they want. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, the problem with that's... What's the problem with that gonna be? What kind of issues are we gonna have with that? Nothing. I can make it work. Maybe. Need a little bit of confidence here. Blueprint. Let's just make this thing as big as... Ooh, no. Big as we can. We'll shrink it as needed. Right? Okay, we need to be 6. Okay, let's play with this a little bit. Let's play with this. We could pull this back a little bit. That's not a problem. Can I fit 6 in right here? Let's see. Let's see. Straight platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can. Okay, that's not too horrendous. That actually leaves us, we can, I'm curious, we could probably shrink this down a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2.5. Right there. One, 2.5. Is that enough for 6? Hold on. I don't think that is. No, it won't be. That's fine. They can queue it back here. Is that enough for 6? That's the question. It is. Let's say we do that, and then I back these up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Now, like I said, I may have a little bit more. No, I really don't have that much more wiggle room. I mean, I could slide it over a little bit because you're looking at 1, 2.5 is here. Right there. That's where I could put them. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Maybe those won't be as bad. That's 2 platforms. It's 4 platforms. That's 4 platforms. Something tells me that's wrong. Let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it wasn't wrong. What are the odds? This doesn't matter anymore now that I did that. We just set these suckers here. And you got that there. And then we can make these a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. I may be able to pull this even further. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't mind that. Doing cosmetics when I don't need to. Alright. Yeah, now we can shrink this sucker down. I mean, we may end up adding some over here to the side, but at least it's a little less obtrusive, right? And then did I build? I did. Ooh. That one's got the... I don't know what the top looks like, but... No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Yes, sir. Okay, gonna be a little tricky getting up through here. Okay, we need to run signals back on top. And we need a... What do we need? We need a... we need to run signals on the bottom, but we also need... an up ramp from the bottom to the top. Somewhere. Well, we don't need one over here right now. Because everything's going to stay on the top. Oops, just hit the mic. Literally everything's on the top. I mean, I want it to go to the bottom and have that opportunity. Yeah, because if I set a train loose now, it's staying on the top. It's never going to go to the bottom. It has an opportunity to go to the bottom and the top, though. Well, let's do this. What do you want to be? You're going to be just temp coal station 1. Okay, this is I've already got Coltrane 1 and 2. I mean, I'll probably end up deleting this one. You're gonna go here and here. Okay, you're gonna unload coal. No. And then you're gonna load coal. Save. Save. And then we'll build another. We know we're gonna need at least 2, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your coal train number 4. I hope I selected the right coal station for the other one. I'm a little worried about that now. Coltrane 3. I did. Okay. Oh, damn, he's hauling ass. All right, this is getting a little congested. That's about halfway. We may send him now. And let's ride him. See which way he goes. I may redo those, no, I guess I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna redo those elevation changes. May need to tweak them. As I say, when are we going here? Come on. Alright, we're gonna ride him to his destination and we're gonna call it a day. Why are you going through here? What in the hell? That makes 0 sense. Now this guy's gonna get in front of him. Dog, why are you going through here? Okay, we're full. We should be running at 100% now. All right, we got a signal problem. Okay. I think it's best we just save it here and pick this up on the next stream, because that's just going to cause more problems. Yeah, look, we're jam-packed. Oops.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment.
Crap.
Turn back.
Oh well. Which one are you? It's raw quartz. What are you? You're a cold train. It can't get through. Oh God. How long was he sitting there holding shit up? We have an eternal logjam here. I maybe should have saved it before I started him. I wonder how long is it going to take to unqueue. Brutal. You really should be able to get over here. That would help. It does help. That's a jumbled mess, but... why are you going through here? That seems like a very poor idea. What are you? You're a limestone tree. Oh my God. Why are y'all going through here? What are you? You're a quartz tree. Oh my God. You know what we need to do? $8.12, $8.20. When did I start? What time is it now? 8:35. We need to go back to this one. Hold on. I screwed some shit up. Maybe this is about when I ran the, started that train. I bet it's all that signaling I had on the bottom. Or lack thereof. Is he gonna load? Perfect. We're gonna save it here. I'll rebuild this station and we'll go from there next time. And we'll make sure we double check the signals before we let some shit loose. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to save it. I'm going to go find me a thumbnail, and we'll catch everybody next time. So, I appreciate it, and y'all have a good rest of y'all's weekend.